Alright, I'm totally not running incredibly late because I stayed up late reading and then I had to clean and then I had to cook and then I had to clean some more. We are pouring ourselves a glass of, ooh, that's fizzy, sparkling wine. This is a bottle of bottled peach Bellini. I like sweet, delicious things, so this should be good. And we're gonna go back into the Shadowfell and we're gonna go hunt down Ketheric Thorm. Oh, this is candy. This is candy. This drink is candy. How much is the alcohol? Oh, it's only 5.5. I'm not even gonna get drunk. I'm mostly gonna get a sugar high off of this. Oh, is that gonna over fizz? Too fizzy. And there's less wine, too. How many milliliters is this? Okay, it's 750 milliliters, which is the standard for a bottle of wine. It's tasty. I will not it's opera prima. Ah, refreshing, juicy, delicious. I love a good peachy drink. Anyway, we are back in Baldur's Gate 3. Everybody's wearing black and red because I wanted us to match. Blessing of Saluna.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the
Pixie Blessing. See invisibility. Okay, so let me look at my quests. Tongue of Madness and some Timask spores. Well, I'll have to go back down into the Underdark to figure that out eventually. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers. We still need to find the Moonrise Towers. Where on the map is that? Infiltrate Moonrise Towers. And what's this? And rescue the Tieflings. So we should be able to just teleport directly to Moonrise Towers. We already got everything that was worth taking from the House of Healing. What's this quest over here? Oh, that's the Gith Yankee. We are just absolutely ignoring Lae'zel's help. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? I hope everyone's doing well. I had a heavy week of work last week, but this upcoming week, well, it's not going to be heavy until the second half. Oh, all right. Took us a little... All right, so we're just going to go ahead and quick save because that is extra darkness, and we're about to walk into what I feel like is a fight. Quick save successful, of course. Lovely, beautiful. Ladies, prepare. Oh. We got Sharans? Shadowheart, talk to your people.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
I've infiltrated the encampment. I wonder if I'm going to lie to them. Let's see if I can lie to them and double-cross the shit out of everybody.
Impressive.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving.
I'm not gonna praise the Absolute. That's not me.
I itch to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
You're keen. Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while.
Oh, there's ghouls.
I know better than to indulge every craving, Shadowheart. But when the time is right, the Absolutists will feel the sting of my blade.
Right. Throw the doors open.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Whose voice was that? Was that the narrator?
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Wait, I want to talk to the merchant. I want to talk to the merchant.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlak, isn't it?
Huh?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Florenta the Garrotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
We'll handle her.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. What did she want, anyway?
She came dressed as a novice. Gave me 3 soul coins. Said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? This could come in handy.
I'm not having you eat soul coins.
Cambion, but you're right. Then again, they could really come in handy.
You are more than enough without them.
All right, suit yourself. Have a trade or whatever. Then, let's get out of here.
I've got all sorts on offer, if you're worthy of them.
What? Okay, what's he got? Angelic Reprieve. Interesting. Soul coins. Arrow of Acid. Interference. Ooh. Ooh, that... I want those. That's useful. Humanoid slaying. Ooh, that's useful. Transposition. Salving. Roaring Thunder. Many targets. That might be useful. Big Boy's Chew Toy. I want that. Often mistaken for a relic of the wizard Big B's creation, this staff was ironically made as a bite stick for Big B's dog, Big Boy. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to encounter Big Boy. Halberd of Vigilance. No. Heavy crossbow +1. Not so great. Morning Star +1. What does Shadowheart have? Okay, this is a little bit better. The so the Cyanide. That is such an edgy fucking name. Cyanide. Spear. Slicing short sword. Short bow. Rapier +2. He's got a dagger +2. And so he's wielding 2 daggers right now. The slicing short sword. The rapier +2. What does this artificial leech do? Examine. Piercing strike and bloodletting. Oh, bloodletting is what I like this thing for. Okay, never mind. Breastplate +2.
Assume nothing.
17, 16, not quite. +2. Padded armor. And Raging Heart garb. Ooh. Hang on. What is Karlak wearing? I think I prefer the mighty cloth. This increases her con, but that increases her strength. I want to buy it anyway. Gloves of the duelist. No. Okay, and then let's add wares. Oh, these rings. Oh, I don't need this pitchfork. What do... All of this food I should send to camp. Potato porridge. Would you like some porridge? I found out rope is actually useless. I thought it was, like, useful, because rope is remarkably useful in D&D, but not in this case. What does pass without a trace do? Oh, that would be useful for Astarion. What kind of... Astarion is wearing... Well, the Ring of Resistance to Ants. Let's send that to camp, because that's a... I like that. That makes me... That one makes me happy. Wait, no, I wanted the Ring of Shadows. Shadow Blade Ring. Level 2 illusion spell. Ring of Self-Immolation. Can I make Karlak set herself on fire? Hey, Karlak, do you have any rings? No. Okay. You're wearing this. You're gonna catch fire and shit. Shadowheart, you get an extra spell. Shadowheart, you get this ring too. I'm looking at what we have. Sell the rope. I've got 5,000 gold, so I'm not really in a bind. Balance offer. Do I have any other wares? No? Alright. I suppose I'll take it. Alright. What's that? Oh, that's a great club. Interesting, interesting. What's this helm? Fistbreaker helm. +1 to initiative. Spell save DC. Well, she's wearing a hat. She's wearing a hat. I've got an arrow. Astarion is just full of shooting people with arrows. I like that. That's delightful. Alright, in that case, I suppose I'm done with
Better
him.
hope you can handle what I've got.
I can handle that mustache, my man.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
Ooh, you're not watching these trunks.
I never learned the words.
You're not watching these trunks.
She gives them to you fully filled. Can you hear her?
Nobody's watching the crates. Open all the boxes.
Of many thoughts. One
Half-eaten apple, that's worth some camp supplies. I just take everything that's not nailed down. Why is there a tree growing inside the temple? Water. Water. I wonder if I get in trouble for wandering around here. Large bottle, plate, tin cup. I'm just gonna wander around opening all the boxes before I actually talk to anybody.
We told you there's
Ooh, potion of mind reading and gold. Thank you. You people sound like you're a little bit crazy. It's okay, I'm a little bit crazy too. Some clothes. Not that we need those. Oh, hello. You don't happen to know Pola, did you? I killed her. I killed her really good. How did these pilgrims make it through the Shadowlands without dying horrendously? Alright, let's throw open the doors. Let's quick save, just in case. This is a terrible idea. Oh, Minthara's here.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpoles squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorn gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Oh, which one are we gonna do? I think I'm gonna have to... I don't even remember what my wisdom save is. Let's see if we can fuck with Ketherick. Oh, it's a difficulty class 21? Shadowheart, give me a guidance. Oh, maybe? Yes! Yes! Eat it! Eat it! My will is indomitable!
Your mind extends outward and grasps at nothing. In Ketherick's place, you feel an absence. No psionic power. No tadpole at all.
The goblins! They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little.
And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zarel. Be creative.
I want Minthara on my side, but I don't know how to pull it off. We're gonna...
A new true soul come to share their wisdom.
Come to kick you in the
And
marbles.
what do you have to contribute?
She served the Absolute faithfully. Only that she'd be dead in the wild.
A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No!
Hi, Alice.
Creaking old bag of shit!
Oh.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
torch. Well, that certainly matches.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit.
That certainly matches with what Jahira
Or
said
better
about
yet,
putting an arrow in his
put
eye.
that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Who
course not, my lord.
voices him?
Thank you.
He sounds familiar.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
I'm gonna release them because I don't particularly like killing cowardly, sniveling goblins. Like, if they're an active threat, but if I can crush their brains, mind crush. Send them to the Shadow Realm, or, you know, convince them to become farmers.
Oh, praise the Absolute! And praise her true soul!
Oh, you exhaust me. Compassion is not a virtue.
Yeah, but Karlach likes it.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
Just a goblin bow. Nothing useful. Ooh, can I sit on Ketheric's throne?
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute.
Astarion sits very pretty.
It's not particularly comfortable.
It's not comfortable.
Enjoy your fantasy, my liege, but don't expect me to bow.
Something, something. I have other plans for you. Teehee. Sleeping. Steel Claw. Who's Steel Claw? Are there anything we can steal over here? Quill and Inkpot. The recent dismemberment of Agent Moss, True Soul 26, by Lord Herad's guards at the Ringfork Stronghold is a clear indication that our strategy for co-opting the orcs of Trielta Hills needs to be adjusted. Sending a herald to talk was regarded as evidence of weakness, so we must assume an attitude of dominance in our next attempt. The true soul among us who best understands orcish customs is undoubtedly Sir Yax of Scornjabel. He shall be sent, backed up by a pair of ogres, to deliver a direct personal challenge to Lord Herad, using as an excuse the dismemberment of Moss. Yax is to defeat Herad and then force him to swear fealty to the Absolute, and in return we shall back Herad in the conquest and alliance of the other two Trielta tribes. Inform Sir Yax as soon as he returns from the Werewoods. Disciple Zarel on behalf of General Ketheric. Interesting. Taking the groves off the table. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by General Ketheric. Druids, meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity, and could become significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here for starters of the Emerald Grove and of the Cloakwood Circle. They cannot easily be defeated without the significant diversion of resources, but they can perhaps be neutralized from within. Aw, poor Alice. Yes, sound alerts are still broken, and if you're sleepy, go to sleep. Druids, by their very nature, do not smile, Yanthus. Value the balance of natural forces over the welfare of humanity in general, and in the extreme, this is expressed by a faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favor complete separation of the circles from what they regard as the ills of civilization. We shall identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see that the wisest and most prudent course is for the Druid circles to stand neutral as the army of the Absolute marches on the blighted cities of the civilized. Disciple Zarel shall select an appropriate agent to parley with the Shadow Druid leaders. Eventually, all shall be infected with tadpoles. Well, that basically guaranteedly means Kaga. I can guarantee you that was Kaga. Oh, we're talking to Shadowheart.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Ketheric Thorm!
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Okay. Just digging through everything that they left out. Putting my grubby little hands on everything. Ugh. Yes, my dear? I literally just started like less than 30 minutes ago, so I'm planning on streaming for quite some time. Hello, Disciple Zarel.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement.
Oh, she's not gonna like what she sees.
The goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
Huh? Let's try deception. Shadowheart, give me a guidance. I do not know, darling. I haven't gotten to play Baldur's Gate in a while, so I'd like to play for a while.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Distract her with your yearning for Gale! Okay, I'm definitely gonna try and distract her with my yearning for Gale. Shadowheart, oh, okay, I've already got guidance.
You have used the wizard well. But the desperate one who would love such a pathetic man must hunger for greater delights deep down. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body.
Stop touching my brain.
I've already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss.
Stop touching my
She
brain.
gave me everything I wanted. By serving General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the
Oh,
answers
that I
you
was
seek.
hearing the voice of the Dream Visitor.
The Absolute's love for him has made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable.
Okay.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
What's the relic?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
I'm no
She's
Rosencrantz.
suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Persuasion time. Beautiful.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
Interesting. And what if Balthazar is
Death would
dead?
not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
Neat.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Gross. Charlatan, clear conscience. Why do I have a clear conscience? What did I do? Lie to Zarel about the fate of the goblins. Oh, fun. Necromites. Interesting. Those are gross looking. Mistress of Souls. Okay, where is Githyanki Camp, Last Light Inn, Thorm Mausoleum. But where is Balthazar's room? Stop, I want to go through the door. Don't make me close the door. See, it makes you close the door. I just want to go through it. See? Come on, let me go through. Good night, my dear. Okay, that's Zarel. I don't particularly care to talk to her again. Can I steal his beer?
It's mine now.
Yoink! Mine now. Scooch out my camera a little. Let's go now go through the door. Go through the door. Now we want to locate Balthazar's room. And we're absolutely going through his stuff. We are absolutely going through his stuff. Okay, where does one find... Oh, can I ask you where Balthazar's room is?
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
And how is one chosen to
I'm
ascend?
sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciple Zrel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
Let's probe her brain. Hell yeah.
Your tadpole grasps at nothing. She carries no parasite. But you've spent too long reading people not to see what's behind her eyes. Scorn, stark behind her mask of deference.
As you see, true soul, there is so much more for you to learn.
Neat. Okay, so that's the door to the upper... Oh, wait, there's a book. I want to read the book. Now we come in reverence before the Absolute and her true souls, rejoicing in the three glories of belonging and reveling in the requital for deeds duly done in the Absolute's name. Glory the first is our purpose, filling us with determination to bring all mortals the joy of reverence to the Absolute. Glory the second is our obedience, the bliss of knowing that we exalt ourselves when we surrender our wills to the Absolute's command. Glory the third is our dominion, for obedience to the Absolute places us above other mortals, and it is righteous to command them. And when through our obedience we have achieved total dominion, the Absolute grants us permission for requital, revelry without restraint to express our joy and pride in the Absolute's service. Neat. Here's a door, but it's locked. I don't know where Balthazar's room is, and it's not marked on my map. Alas. Head downstairs. Rescue the tieflings. I have to figure out where the tieflings are being held first. Probably in the basement somewhere. Okay. So... there's a door. Actually, can I ask this guy where Balthazar's room
Good
is?
luck, true soul. The disciple demands much of those who serve her.
Okay, so we've got some... Oh, who's this?
Be brief.
Araj O'Blaudra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Go on.
Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
I'm not sure you want my blood.
No idea. But it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm?
And what are you planning to do with your share?
Research, naturally. We Ablaudras are simply curious by nature.
You realize why the name rings familiar. House Ablaudra was purged a century ago by an alliance of rival drow houses. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
It's not true soul blood you want, it's illithid tainted blood.
Blessed by the Absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must study you. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making. Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means. Wouldn't that be a secret worth knowing? So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence. In exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides.
Ooh. She knows how to sweeten a deal. Alright, let's do it.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
Gonna need that for a boss fight.
And, if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Ever since I was a young girl, I have dreamt of being bitten by a vampire.
Oh, she knows what I
now,
am.
Here I stand before one. Can you make my dream come true? I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it.
Need somebody to match my freak. Sure.
Incredible. Incredible.
As her blood seeps between your lips, you realize something's off. Her blood is rancid, tainted by unnatural experiments.
Neil Newbin retching.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste. I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
She's freaky, but I like her. She's real freaky, but I like her. If there was ever a conflict in the planes of existence, a conflict that swelled up as if filled with pus, bursting, only to scarify and atrophy and never heal, only to swell up and squirt itself out again. A never-ending pus carnival of pain and misery. The blood war would be that conflict. Oh, what an analogy! Goodness gracious, who wrote this? It raged, and rages still, truth be told, between the demons of the abyss and the fiends of the nine hells. Cunning Yugoloths may play one side against the other, but the conflict would swell and burst and swell again without much coaxing. It is in both sides' nature to fight.
That smells...
A group of adventurers approached me, their grins docile and earnest, and they needed my knowledge in alchemy to help them differentiate between weapon coatings. They claimed to be giant hunters. Taking pity on these well-meaning morons, I explained this section of the page has been ruined beyond salvage. Annotated in the margin, someone has thoughtfully made the following note. Poisons, toxins, oils. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of three. Three gods twist is all it takes to grind a magpie into flakes. That felt good. I've really come to loathe that bastardly rhyme of mine. I'll leave it untouched in previous chapters, but from now on I'm having a bit of fun with it. Can I just... Well, she doesn't have anything really quite worth stealing. Interesting, though. Very interesting. Okay, let me go to my inventory and see what those potions do. She gave me a potion of Carabasan's poison. Where's the remedial potion? She gave me potion of glorious vaulting. Where's the potion of elven elegance and the elixir of elven elegance? Noble blood grants you an additional 10 meters of movement speed, dark vision, and you can't be charmed until your next... well, that doesn't do anything for me. I already have all of that. That goes to Karlach. Mug of beer goes to camp. Half-eaten apple goes to camp. Where's my potion of featherfall? I had another potion. Where's that other potion? I hate having to find everything in my inventory. It's so... Can I not organize it? There we go. Everlasting Vigor. Permanently increased strength by 2. My strength is low. Karlach's is 19.
Blackest will be done.
How's everybody's approval of me? Lae'zel's the least approving. Increasing my strength might be good, but it would probably be the best for Karlach. Well, she's only got one more to gain anyway. Actually, no, that increases... Will that increase... Because the bull's strength will increase up to 20. Will the potion increase above that? That is something to question.
Indolence breeds madness.
Is she... What color is she wearing? Muddy red?
Let's march.
Hang on. Black and furnace red. Split. Send one of these to Lae'zel.
Assume nothing.
Lae'zel, go ahead and... No. Where's the... Here we go. Black and furnace red. Combine. Use that on your outfit. Much better. Now we all match. Black and furnace red. Beautiful. Let's give this potion to Karlach.
Soldier.
Karlach, please drink this mysterious potion that I got for biting a lady. Okay, so her strength does not go above 20, but that's still damn good.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, let's open these doors and go looking for Balthazar's bedroom. This appears to be some type of spicy pork sausage. Hell yeah. What am I sensing? Mucus.
Oh, it's full of dripping goo, slime. Whatever it is, it's coming from higher up the tower.
Gross. Well, I'm going to pick up all of these food items. This appears to be some type of refectory. No, I didn't want the plate. I want the sausage on the plate. We're going to have a delicious meal of the Absolute's dinner. Lovely malty beer. Oh, delightful. What's in the cupboard?
She belongs to everyone.
What? Oh, are these the goblins? No, these are different goblins. Let's see what the goblins are talking about.
I caught a glimpse of Ketherick and Sorel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
Yeah, but I kept your friends alive, kind of. Dark urge to climb ladders. Maybe we can find out where the mucus is coming from. Let's jump.
That might be worth a look.
Yes, it is, because my brain is so good.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Arcana! Shadowheart, can I please get a guidance? Give me at least a 3. Give me at least... Oh, you're beautiful, Shadowheart. You're beautiful.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Reach in! Just stick your hand in there.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
No! Pull away! trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Oh dear. Rogue dexterity. We're doing rogue time. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Rogue time. Rogue time.
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Let me try it next time. Look fun.
Karlak. Okay, so it's some kind of alien presence. What do we have over here? Jumpy jump. Hop. What do we have? Ooh, can I steal this? No. What is over here? Come along, ladies. We have problems to cause. Okay, so let's jump again.
Farrier in Dissaring Valley.
Everybody does a hoppy jumpy jump.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
No, I just made a complete circle. Okay, so the only thing to find up here was the brain monster in the tower, which did try to eat me. Okay, so we're still looking for Bartholomew, Bartangulo.
How about this?
No, there's a Raj again. Who's that? A pilgrim. What are you looking at, buddy?
Fine.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
You sound dreadfully paranoid, young man. Okay, this leads outside. What's that? Steel claw. Hell yeah. Let me talk to animals. Oh, he just dropped to the ground. Mind Flayer tadpole just lying on the dirt. Okay. Do I have a potion of potion of animal speaking? Drinky drink.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Murder every single one you find.
I intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards!
You're a little intense.
You simply do not understand the hunt. True joy is the feel of screaming flesh beneath your fangs. Now
Out of
I must
everyone in the
return to my
party,
prey.
out of
It has
everyone in the
been too
party, I
long
think
since it
Astarion
felt the
understands
bite
that
of
the
fear.
best. Oh, Karlak is inspired by the cat! Karlak is inspired by the cat! That's beautiful. I love it. I love it. Delightful. Alright, we're still looking for Bartolomeos Dongalus's bedroom so we can steal his shit. I don't care what empty threats he made to other people. He cannot hide his secrets from I. I'm also looking for where the tieflings are. Kind of. Okay, here's beds.
Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
What about Mig? What does Mig have to say about that?
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
Yes, I stuck my hand in it.
And for a moment, you do hear it. The brain tendril you encountered, shifting through the tower walls.
Being. Telling. Tell me.
Yes, yes, if I can.
Okay. But how taste?
Salty, probably.
No. Make stick to full flesh. Nice and sweet.
Alas, I was hoping I could convince her to kill it.
Certainly.
Ooh, a stairway down. Oh, a blood trail. Excellent. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. Come on. Why are you fighting me? Moonrise Tower's prison. Excellent.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Well, you're fun. Okay, so this blood trail probably leads to Minthara. There she is.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
What are you doing?
We are erasing her.
I'm gonna steal her. I'm stealing this bitch. Kidnapping time.
No. This is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center. Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Fascinating. Let's quick save before we make this roll. Hang on. Load. We're save scumming. Sorry, guys. We're save scumming because I want Minthara in my party. I like the hot, evil lady. She's coming with me. How can I claim to have a girl squad if I don't save every woman? Every woman deserves a shopping trip, and that includes Minthara. I stole her lyre? Is Minthara a bard? Because I took her lyre. She had the spider lyre, and I gave it to Karlach.
Her torturers are not dominating her.
Okay, let's try again.
Destroying her mental defenses and
Natural 20.
Something else. Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
Fake obedience.
I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
She is cleansed. Were my methods too subtle?
No. My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
Not unless I get those tieflings out.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live.
You're covered in your own blood.
Prudent. Let us go, then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now.
I like your resolve. Staying alive is the important thing. So I'm going to... she's a paladin. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to hit I. Can I use my sponge? I have a sponge. Sponge tray. I can use it on Astarion, but it won't let me clean up. Can I give... yeah, here's the spider's lyre. I gave it to... it's Minthara's.
Awaiting orders.
It's absolutely Minthara's. I stole her shit. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, dang. She's got some stats. Alright. Maybe I'll give her back her clothes.
Keep a blade close.
Can I steal this meat? Bottle. Not what I want. Viscera! Is there anything yummy in here? Scroll of false life. That'll be useful. Surgery kit. Can I sell that, perhaps? I'm still trying to find the tieflings. Severed leg. Scroll of hold person. That will also be useful. Is this the way I came? I think that's the way I came, but this appears to be a dead end. Yes, the blood.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
You've got nothing for fear from this drooling idiot. Shadowheart. Chop chop, give me a guidance.
The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
Leave quickly. I cannot hold my fury for long.
Okay, so down here is probably where the tieflings are. I heard voices. Ah, tieflings!
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
What are the prisoners going to do? Talk me to death? I'll go find Balthazar. I still have to find his bedroom and rifle through his possessions.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
Thank you. Not to worry, I have a permit.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
I can read bloody minds. I'll go. Oh, hello, there's a hole. Hello. Wulbren Bongle!
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I'm here to help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Because I'm in love with Barkus Root. Natural 20! Hell yeah!
Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wulbren. Efficient? Good. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do.
Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for.
Okay, so I need to get them something that can...
Stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall.
I don't think I have anything in my pocket at this exact moment.
I'd bet my last copper.
Ooh, what's over here? What's in here? A skeleton? With a candle. Nothing useful. Alas, not every skeleton is an environmental storytelling skeleton. Severed leg. I wonder if those count for camp supplies. Alright, there's one more door, and then I still need to find Balthazar's room. Is this Balthazar's room? This looks like a study. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast? A map of the Sword Coast from the sea of moving ice down to just north of Amn, including several of the nearer archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. A large red arrow stretches out from the east and then branches into numerous small arrows, fanning out across the land to signify the Absolute's planned conquest. Alright, so all of this is stealing. Oh, the warden. Hello.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland.
Don't say that to
Regardless,
Astarion.
know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
Let's detect thoughts. Shadowheart! Guidance! Chop chop! Can I Can I please... inspiration? I have plenty of inspiration. Much better.
Your mind swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners lie above the warden's office, just up the ladder.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners.
You can't tell me what to do.
A pity you're already failing, then. My, they are letting all sorts become a true soul these days. He is chief advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to serve him.
My word. Alright, bye. Now, Balthazar's room is probably around here. Hang on, let me look at the levers behind her. The small levers open the doors, and the large one... Oh, no, don't trigger. I would let... and more invasion plans. Lots of chests. I should hide. Well, I'm immediately spotted by the scrying eye in a clearly lit area. Yes. Well, let me see if this guy's going to wander off.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Try to convince them you belong here. What are you looking at me for? Like, I live here. Let's just... This is going to be hysterical. Oh, plus 10. That'll do it. That will do it. Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what? Well, I'm going to steal everything in here. Okay, okay, there's a guard right there, and he won't... How do I get them to not pay attention? Can I hide? Is that scrying eye just going to be up here?
Go.
Interesting. Because they told me to go to Balthazar's rooms and get his moon lantern. Well, there's Wulbren's hammer. Let me see, can I hide? And grab that, and then move away.
The softest.
And I was spotted, but they haven't, but I have the hammer. Ha! Fuck you guys. Can I go back down now? I guess I don't get to steal literally everything, but... Can I go downstairs now? Can I please?
Step quick.
Alright, what about over here? There, another ladder. Beautiful. A rotten carrot, nothing useful. Let's jump over here. Hop, skip, and a jump. My lovely lady's following me. And let's jump. Okay, so let's get Wulbren his hammer. Oh. Well, all right. This is not sinister at all. I want to look at this. Is it gonna activate? What's down there? Corpses? Something squamous? Delightful. Ugh. Alright. Okay, that's a locked door. I'm not going through there, so I'm just gonna jump over here. We take alternate routes. Hop, skip, and a jump. We just have to get this to Wulbren without anybody spotting us. Okay, so hide. Oh, who's watching? Let's close this door, I guess. Hide again.
Very quiet.
There's the scrying eye. There's a guard. Do I have a potion of invisibility? Hiding successful. Spotted by Wulbren. Okay, well, Wulbren breaks my hiding! That absolute bastard. Okay, so zoom out so that I can see everything. Wait for this scrying eye to leave. Throw Wulbren's hammer.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. Hurry, or we're all dead.
Okay. I'd like to find Balthazar. Well, I was hoping to find Balthazar. So, let's see. I don't have an ad break coming up. I was gonna look up Balthazar's, I think that's Balthazar's room. I want to find his moon lantern so I can break it. Because I broke Carnus's. I'm sure I'll be fine because I've got the Pixie Bell. Alright, let's see if we can... So, let's see if we can facilitate an escape from Moonrise and then go find Balthazar.
Get us out of here. I don't want to hear about it.
J for quests. Find Ketheric Thorm's relic in the Thorm family mausoleum. Rescue Wulbren. Decide Menthar's fate. Chosen of Shar. Interesting, interesting. Oh. Lae'zel wants to talk? Where'd Lae'zel go?
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
What? No. Let's try intimidate. I literally already did this. I did this already. Why does she have to do it too? Fucking no, no, no. I already did this. I already did this. Why do I have to do it twice? How far back do I have to go? Where did it... Okay, I have to go back and find Lae'zel, apparently. Can I go to camp? Can I go to camp and break her out of it just by cheating? Because the game is cheating. It chose my least charismatic character to force into a charisma situation, even though I already succeeded. You saw me. I don't understand why it's doing this. The game is glitched. The game has... I don't understand why it randomly decides to choose the non-party leader for this sort of thing. Okay, let's go find Lae'zel. Lae'zel. There you are, my dear.
This area is off limits.
Yeah, fucking shut
Perhaps
up.
the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Shadowheart's close enough to provide a guidance. Just don't fuck. God, just stop fucking this up. Stop fucking this up. I did this already. Why do I have to do it again? I did the charisma check. You saw me do the charisma check. The game. This would not happen in a D&D game because the dungeon master would not randomly decide to pluck my fighter out of the rest of the group. My word, this is... And all of these checks are super high can I... This is ridiculous. I'm almost done with the bottle of wine, and it's not hitting me because I didn't check for the... Alright, fucking going back, finding Lae'zel. Can I go to camp? Camp.
What is it? What's wrong?
Leave. Okay, so I can't go to camp.
Very well, then.
I need to get out of Moonrise Towers. Is anybody watching me?
Let's keep to the shadows.
Okay, can I unlock shit? I better be able to steal shit for having to deal with this nonsense. Give me. Ooh, money. Delightful. Quick save. Fucking hell. There's the scrying eye. Okay, let's all get up here.
Watch your back.
Okay, we're all gonna get up here. We're gonna fucking deal with Lae'zel. Quick save. Yeah, I can't talk to this guard. Can I talk to Lae'zel? No, Lae'zel is fucking locked.
This area is off limits.
Yes, I know. Shut
Perhaps
up.
the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Try to convince. The deception one. 22. Astral charisma. Neat. Guidance. Fucking do something successfully. Finally. Please go away.
Congratulations, you've convinced them.
Shut up. Shut up. Go away.
What now?
Lae'zel, don't get fucking distracted again. Alright, let this scrying eye wander off, and then I'm going to steal absolutely everything. Quick save, because this is done now. Okay, is this scrying eye on a circuit just up here? Does it go downstairs? Hello, bot. You're a bot. You're very bot-like. Hide.
For discretion.
Open this. Open this.
I'll get us out of camp, even if I need to kill every bastard.
Hide. The evidence chest. We're going to be very quick and very sneaky.
Lockpicking is forbidden. Something is happening.
What's happened? Clinging shadows. Detect the... I don't know what's going on. Can I open the chest? Attitude times Astarian, -5. Neat. Okay, so I can't? What does the lock picking is forbidden mean? I'm really good at lock picking. You should just let me pick it. Okay, is he watching me? No, he's not, so I can unlock this. Faster. Please move faster. Continue. Take it all.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have
Nobody
to say?
saw me! Okay, fuck it. Nobody saw me! What is the point of hiding and being sneaky if they can catch me automatically? She wasn't even in the same room! I'm a rogue and you are kneecapping me! Game, you are kneecapping me! You won't explain why I can't lockpick the evidence chest, which is obviously the one I'm supposed to lockpick. This is BS. I'm just gonna kill everyone and steal everything later. No, go through the door. Do not close the door, go through it. Okay, I would like to not have to deal with Minthara getting killed. So I'm going to...
Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I love you.
And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
Okay, so let's go drop off Minthara. Let's go drop off Minthara and then find Balthazar, I guess, and come back. This is BS. Heavens to flippin' Betsy. What's the point of being a rogue if they can just automatically detect you? And I never found I never found Balthazar's stupid moon lantern. Alright, so let's go back to well, go back to Last Light Inn.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness. I'm going to find my people. If you have any sense, you will follow.
You consider your options, knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone for the crash, she could fall to the curse.
Damn it all. You may be right. I may be wrong.
See, the last time we tried to go to the crash, there were undead dudes with infinite reses. Fucking hell.
Halt.
Deal with them, or I will.
You're unarmed,
We
bitch.
heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
Can I
The
put her in
general ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
Her purpose is as my, you know... Thank you. I don't want an unarmored drow getting in the way as
Excellent.
I kill all of these.
Hers was a difficult mind to erase, no doubt. She was fierce and erratic.
I live to serve.
As loyal as a golem. Use her well.
I'm gonna let her stab you in the back. Ridiculous.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen.
Showing her another
The
perspective
prism,
as I kicked her
your
ass.
dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Okay, cool. We've got Minthara alive. Let's quick save. Holy fucking fuck. Let's find out where fucking Balthazar is. Ketheric Thorm's mausoleum. Wulbren. Okay, so we're gonna go find Balthazar first. So that's due north. Oh, we've got to go through the House of Healing. That's going to be fun. I wanted to rifle through Balthazar's stuff. They told me specifically not to. Alright, let's go north and then handle that. And then we'll come back and kill everyone. Doesn't that sound lovely? Ooh, big yawn. Are these guys gonna attack me? No. Neat. Some statues, some graves. Still says Balthazar is north, so we're gonna keep going north. What's in this gazebo? Ooh, sarcophagi. Ooh, ice bite robe? Oh shit, hell yeah.
All these dark justices slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby, or a temple.
Maybe. We'll find it, and we'll steal everything that's not nailed down. Oh, what? Who's here?
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
My thoughts exactly. Don't tell me you're worried about me.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Ooh. Do tell.
Oh. We both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark, upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long-tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture. I don't even need a guidance. I've got a plus 15 in the difficulty class of 10. But I like guidance.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. consider no other course of action.
Okay, tell me more. Please, please. Inspiration. Thank you.
This creature and I go back a long way.
Big yawn.
I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Can you tell me what the scars on my back mean?
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter? A warning? Or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details. And I will. Once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells. You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Okay, I'm starting to get why people love Raphael so much. That was delightful. That was delightful. I kind of love Raphael now. Oh, a hole! Let's dig a hole! Silver ingot. Alright. Oh, and here's a teleportation waypoint. That's good. Thank you. Okay, so we should save before we even go in there. Luckily, I have a bunch of spells and potions and delightful things to fucking explode on whatever it is that Raphael wants us to kill.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
These doors that we're brazenly about to swing open, he said, it looks like they've been torn open from the inside. The Wraithwyn Mausoleum. Wraithwyn is a town, isn't it? Alright. Oh, what will I find in the pile of skulls? Perhaps a skull?
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
Yeah, apparently not. Is this poison? Is this gonna poison me? No, it's just gross looking.
Bodies, bodies everywhere, yet not a drop to drink.
Oh, it's the green light from that chasm. Interesting. Ooh, a book. Diary of Ketheric Thorm. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of barest comfort. The thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we're going to keep looking, examining, causing trouble. Is there anything over there? No. Alright, we keep going. Bottle of wine. Oh, wine!
Hello.
Delicious wine. Yoink. Temple map. A hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthian tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels, with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are asides written in jagged, spidery hand. Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing, proving grounds. Ruined wing, something present there. Strange sounds reported. Rats! Why so many damnable
There's
rats?
a whole temple down there, with something lurking inside.
Well, we know what's... Oh,
There's no mistaking that. It's Merkel's mark.
I don't know who Merkel is. A small note is squeezed into the margin of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. B. No doubt Balthazar. Do any of these urns contain anything other than ashes? No, they have bones in them. Bone chair? Astarion sits so pretty. Oh, dear goodness. Traveler's chest. I can unlock that.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I'm almost done with this wine, and I'm not even properly drunk. Alas. Gimme, gimme. Ooh. Vivacious. Ooh. Ooh. Those are very useful. Those are some very useful items. Let's go ahead and give this so send to camp. Surgery kit is useless. Let's add it to wares. Where's scroll of remove curse? I'm looking for the... Can I sort these? Thank you. Give that to Shadowheart. Send this to camp. Lovely malty beer. Send all of these to camp. Add to wares. That would probably look good on, what's his name, Gale. Send all of these. Add to wares. Elixir of Elven Elegance, which is basically useless to me. I already have all of that. Let's put the cape. Put the cape on Shadowheart. What's it look like? Oh, it's a cute little short cape. It's a little battered. Alas. Alright, alright, alright. See what we've got. Wait. Humanoid slaying. Ooh, that might be really good against the demon. Excellent. Alright, what are we looking for? Pile of books. Nothing.
Over there.
Alas. Let's quick save. Let's save frequently. Save often and well. Plaque.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Interesting. Alright, deeper into the mausoleum we go. We've got some side passages. Ah! That's nothing.
An open, empty tomb.
To this place.
It seems someone
Stay
was
vigilant.
strong.
Lady Shar's presence is near.
Disarm the trap. Fascinating. disarm the trap. As long as I don't move too quickly, I shouldn't activate a trap by accident.
A trap?
Oh,
Someone doesn't like visitors.
There's a lot of these. Is that next gargoyle head also a trap?
A trap? Someone doesn't like visitors.
Can I just pass through? Okay.
Disarmed trapped. My lucky day. Unless something terrifying already tripped me.
Nobody step on the fucking traps.
There are traps about.
Don't step on that, you idiots! Goodness gracious. I'm surrounded by fools.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Sosun Elg Oloth.
Okay.
Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Hang on a second.
Isabel, the cleric at last light. So she is the blood of Ketheric Thorm. Even Salona's faithful have their secrets, it seems.
Interesting, interesting. Let's press this button.
Traps. How considerate. The mighty General Ketheric, at the head of an army of Shah worshippers. That did nothing.
Interesting. I'm trying. There's supposed to be a whole, like, an area that we can explore down here. What are we perhaps looking for? These look like all dead ends. I'm not sure where I'm meant to go next. I could always go talk to Isabel. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I'm looking, I'm searching, I'm hunting. I want to do something. I've had a spell, I've had a... Here we go. I'm gonna use this.
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel! Huh? Who are you?
I'm Astarion. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you, dickhead. Last nippled meat slab called me shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
What would you like to be
Don't
called?
care.
Alright, you can stay shovel.
So you're Shovel's master now. Fine. I like gutting, killing, tearing, smearing, and dancing on dead kiddies. Master wants me to cut up piggies. Only a magical shite can call me. Grab one and I'll teach him the spell. It's nasty, like me.
Interesting. Now I've got shovel. Cool. I got an achievement for summoning shovel. Okay, so... Thorm's wife and Thorm's daughter were buried down here. Where in the world am I supposed to go?
This place is not for you. Go no farther.
Neat, neat, wonderful. Actually, what's behind this? Nothing. Alright, no, don't close it. Go through it, you idiot. Walk through it. Idiots. Alright, so there doesn't appear to be... This is remarkably small. I was described a labyrinth of Shar. How do I get in? Do I have to climb into the... I suppose we're just gonna have to go talk to, where's the last light in? We're just gonna have to go talk to fucking Isabel. See if she can tell me how to get into the mausoleum.
See any movement out there?
Isabel, I've got new problems.
Hero wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, it should just about do.
Begone!
He still won't let me talk to him. How am I supposed to have the fun? Can I please go upstairs, you idiot? Heavens to Betsy. Isabel, you have some splaining to do. Where'd she go? Where is she? Art Kalag, Harper Hangfar. Isabel is in the other room. Okay, she's just one room over. There she is. Cool.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
I found the empty sarcophagus.
Her breath catches. You notice a barely perceptible shudder run through her body.
An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
I still have a few. I saw Ketherick Thorn.
Almost laughable that he sees himself fit to judge anyone. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him?
Not yet.
That's fantastic. Well done. I'm glad you've made progress. Protecting this inn, well, it takes it out of you. I'll hold out as long as I can. By the sound of things, we'll have a more permanent solution soon. So glad you're on our side.
I still have a few questions.
Go on, then.
Saluna and Shar.
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious. I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
You didn't tell me how to actually get in. I've got a mausoleum that I need to explore, but I don't know how to get in there. Okay, we're gonna quick save. So somehow I have to get in there. I guess I'll go free the tieflings? I can't figure... I'll have to Google it. Nobody's here to help me be my guide, so it's just me blundering around blindly. Well, I suppose it's time to kill everyone. I've got Shovel with me. That'll be fun. Shovel will enjoy this.
to make us yours.
Maybe if I kill everyone in the dungeon, I'll be able to steal Balthazar's shit finally. No, this is the way up. I'm going in the wrong direction. Here is the way down. I think. I hope. Well, there's a Raj. Go through the door. You idiot. Go through the door. Idiots. Okay, there's the goblins. How the fuck do I get downstairs? There they are. I'll talk to these guys, see what they have to say. Maybe I can convince them to kill people.
Cause of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind. Of many parts, one whole. In her name, her design.
Brothers.
The disciple has returned upstairs, but perhaps she'll still see me.
What's on the other side of this door? The blood trail, excellent. And the stairs, excellent. Take the stairs down. Let Wulbren know it's time to cause a ruckus.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
Alright, I'm going to stand here for just a moment and wait for the warden to wander off. When there are fewer people, I will send Wulbren to start the problem. And I will just kill everyone. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, fuck it. I'm tired of waiting. Hang on, quick save.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back.
Yeah.
We'll grab the tiefling. You, however, are the clincher.
Okay. Alright, it's time. Let's do
We'll
this.
move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Alright. How do I tell? How long are they going to... What are they doing? Can I tell this guy to go do something?
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The warden won't like that.
Alright, interesting enough. Can I convince the warden to do something? Please? Thank you.
I am a busy woman, true soul. What is it? Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority.
Alright. Neat. Hang on, can I just open the gates while nobody's looking? Nobody's in her, like, nobody's in her office. Hide. Nobody's watching.
Stepping softly.
Oh, they're fighting now. They're fighting now. Neat. Okay, so Astarion, go ahead. Go ahead and go over here. And then fucking 7 to 14, 2 to 20. Let's firebolt on the warden. Okay, can I range attack 65? What do I have? Many targets. Ice. Ice would be good. Let's hit her. Oh, she's got Hellish Rebuke. Neat. Okay, end turn. Shovel. You're gonna dash. No, go, go, go. Can you not move? Shovel time. Lae'zel, please move forward.
Make way.
Multi-attack. Oh, that's beautiful. Are they gonna survive? Because if they go upstairs, they're just gonna run straight into everybody else. Karlak, I suppose you can run over here. And then... No. Okay, can you dash? Can't reach. Jump. Get over here. Get up here. You don't have enough actions to rage. That's fine. Shadowheart. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. I guess she'll have to dash as well. Free from Hunger of Hadar. And go ahead and shoot her. Miss. Beautiful. I love that. Shovel. Is there anybody that you want to actually Shovel? Why don't you go? Can I move the screen, please? Can you even attack? He does have an attack. Okay.
Run! Run!
Let's send her after this guy.
Taking position.
And then a beautiful little pommel strike. Okay, you can't go far enough. Can you shove him at least? No. You can't do anything. Neat. Oh, who died? Who died? Karlak, please go over there and strike the shit out of her.
Need to learn the hard way.
Reckless attack, please. And they still miss. That's beautiful, but I hate you. We'll take a long rest before we do our next fight. We'll take a long rest before we do our next fight. Oh, did that summon new dudes? Yes. Okay, well, we'll have to kill them. Can you get over here, please? And then I suppose, Sacred Flame on... Well, that's only 25% chance of hitting. Oh, she's almost dead. That would do. Please tell me this Hunger of Hadar doesn't kill everyone. Wulbren, please don't fucking die. Wulbren Bongle is at 1 hit point. Okay, can I throw a healing potion? Okay, can I move over here and then throw a healing potion at Wulbren? Okay, he's healed a little bit, so he's less likely to fucking die.
Feel that anguish.
And you missed. Okay, get out of the way. Just get out of there. Okay, Lae'zel. Just fucking kill it. Well, no, okay, no, that's not what I want. Hit this guy. He's still got concentration. That's beautiful. Can I smack him again? Critical miss. That's beautiful. Pommel strike him at least. Dazed, and he lost concentration. Cool. Even though the Hunger of Hadar killed like 3 people. Please kill the warden. Thank you. Now loot her. Loot her. Loot her. Okay, you're gonna be needed over there with the fucking tieflings. Can you shoot anything from that distance? No, you cannot. Shadowheart. Wulbren, what are you trying to do? Shadowheart, go this way. How about you dash? Mage Slayer. Attack an enemy. Ooh, that's beautiful. Okay, Astarion. Can you make it all? Okay, he needs to dash too. So get all the way over here. And then offhand. Scrying Eye is gone, thank you. These tieflings need to do their best not to fucking die over here. Okay, Lae'zel, just Keep killing this guy. This guy is going down. He's got 1 health left. You don't need to chase after him. Hang on. Ranged attack. Death ward. Okay, so you can ranged attack again, though. Now he's properly dead, and his special dude is gone. There's another guard over there, but we're going this way.
No time to waste.
Who was that? Nichols. Well, Nichols I don't particularly care about. I want Wulbren Bongle to survive because he's an absolute asshole. I want the tieflings to survive. Okay, Karlak. How about you go ahead and dash. Get right up in these bastards' faces. And go ahead and rage. Wulbren. Wulbren, where are you going? Holy fuck. Can you loot the warden? It wouldn't let me loot the warden earlier. Well, she's too far away. So let's go this way. Firebolt. How about you guiding bolt instead? Shield. Alright, Astarion. Get all the way over here. And then stab her. And that's the end of mine, I suppose. Idiot. Lae'zel, please protect these idiots. Just keep an eye on them, I guess. Shadowheart is blind. I don't understand why Wulbren didn't just break a hole in the back of the wall like he said he was going to. Karlak. Smack a bitch. Cool. Now go over here and smack a second bitch.
Want another?
Beautiful. Shadowheart, you are blind. Disadvantage on a ranged shit, but you can heal people. Nimble's over there, Wulbren's over there, Karlak, Nadi, Damus is full, Cal is full, Jason, Leah, Lacrissa needs help. So go ahead and heal Lacrissa.
You've been in better shape.
Take your...
There, now she's not going to die immediately. What are you doing? Can you reach her? Can I ranged sneak attack? Cool. I've got enough people over here. We're gonna keep protecting the tieflings. Lae'zel, please kill this guy. Thank you. are they going? Mage Slayer! Alright, Karlak, please kill this bitch. Thank you. Okay. There's another battle. Beautiful. How many fights am I going to have to do? Who is available for me to fucking shoot? Ranged attack? This guy. I'll give it to them. These tieflings are brave. No, there goes her rage. I suppose I'll have her dash.
I've got it.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Is she still blind? No, she's not. We killed the person who blinded her. How much health does that? That guy's 60. I would rather kill that guy. So you should dash and get up here. Wolbrun, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, the Guardian of Faith needs to be attacking. Can I... Okay, so let's get... Can I get over here? So don't provoke attack of opportunity. Go to the side. And then... I can't throw or shove anything. Okay, Karlak, please fucking deal with this guy. As long as he's focusing on me. There he goes. Okay, that takes him out. Please go over here. We're just gonna dogpile that guy, I guess. Shadowheart, please kill someone. You missed! I love that. That makes me ever so happy. Bonus heal Leah, please, so she doesn't go down like Lacrissa. Where even is Lae'zel? Lae'zel isn't even in the fight. Lae'zel joined the battle. That's beautiful. See, an actual D&D game, they wouldn't forget to fucking put me in the fight. They just straight up forgot to put Lae'zel in the fight. Kill this guy. What does he got? Does he have anything? A key! Take it. They're just trying to provoke every single guard in this place! I have to kill everyone! These idiot tieflings! The plan was to escape, not to fight literally everybody between here and Ketherick. You can land a hit. Critical miss. That's beautiful. I love you, Shadowheart. You absolute and utter failure. Alright, as long as they're attacking Karlak. Idiots.
Keep them guessing.
And then, can I do anything else? I don't appear to be able to do anything else at the moment. Okay, rage, please. Strike this guy down. That takes out one of them. Now take out the other one. Lae'zel, you have a long walk. Where did the fucking... There's the fucking warden. I want to loot the warden.
My path be true.
I want to loot the warden, but I can't. I know she's got some valuable loot, but it won't fucking give it to me. A critical hit, 4 damage, beautiful. Can you see if this guy's got anything useful? Another Moonrise Guard key. Plate armor. Heal Karlak, please. Is that gonna break your concentration on Shield of Faith? No, that didn't immediately break your concentration on Shield of Faith, I don't think. A double heal. Wulbren, do something stupid. Just sneak attack from a distance. Good enough. Can you get close enough to pommel strike him? No. Karlak, finish him off. You missed. It's okay, you've got multiple attacks. You have a second chance. Thank you. Idiots. They're all idiots. Okay, does...
I'll just help myself.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, a bunch of stuff to sell.
This way.
We're probably going to need to teleport out. Did I loot him already? Yes. Lacrissa. I hope Lacrissa was... I think Cal was the important one. Okay, I'm going back to Balthazar's room, and I'm stealing everything. Wulbren is an absolute idiot who didn't properly do his escape. Go through the door. It's not that difficult. I believe in you, idiot. Oh. Fucking eyeball. Okay. Can you go over there and pommel strike it, please?
No escape.
Idiot. climb the ladder. Move over here. Firebolt. Can everybody please come up here? I'm stealing the golden chalice. And the burnished necklace. I'm stealing everything.
Easy.
Heavens to Betsy. Well, that's the end of my wine. Bellini by Opera Prima. Very tasty.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Oil of Bane. Excellent. Alchemical parts. Scroll of Dominate Person. Interesting. And a whole pile of gold. Can I open the evidence chest yet? Did I already... What was in the evidence chest? No, that's an evidence chest. Okay. Lockpicking is forbidden, but I don't give a shit. I'm a Starian. I'll pick every lock and steal everything that isn't nailed down. What evidence did they find? Browbeaten circlet. Okay. That's not great, but I'm going to sell it. Shoes. Trap disarm toolkit. Come on, focus on Astarian. Potion bottle. Rotten fish. Shoes. Chain shirt. Tongs. Oil flask. Okay. Fine. I guess there really was nothing of worth up here. Heavens to Betsy.
Watch the shadows.
I don't even know what the purpose of all that mess was. Alright, so I'm going to teleport out of here so that I'm not fucking getting attacked this... Okay, let's teleport back to Last Light Inn. Let's see if I saved enough people, even though they kept provoking every single guard in the place. And then we can rest. It'll be lovely. I didn't see Roland. No, Roland didn't even make it there. Where were Roland's siblings? Alfira, we did it.
That flaming fist seemed kind. I keep looking at everyone and wonder whose side they're really on.
A little small talk.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still... Do you? Well, let us not leave you in suspense, then. You are right. She is. Something malign? Huh. Or some blessing of Seluna, perhaps. I do not know what restored Isabel's life to her, but I can see what she is doing with it. If she wished to see us drowned in darkness, Isabel needn't have lifted a finger. Instead, she holds out her hand. I choose to take it. I choose to trust. And not just because I have no other choice.
Alright.
Then you're a stronger soul than I. I, at least, have had time to prepare that, high-minded little speech. Still, if your faith ever wavers... When I find myself needing a reminder of just who Isabel Thorm is, I simply step outside and look up. She'll extend that protection to you too, if you see her. You've shown me how well you can sniff out secrets. I'd like to see you turn that nose upon Ketheric Thorm
Neat. Was I supposed to go through the door the tieflings went through? Fucking where's... My last save... Okay, let's make a save. Actually, so let's... No, and exit turn-based mode. Go to camp. We're gonna heal. We're gonna go back. We're gonna see if we can find the fucking tieflings.
Keep your distance,
Astarion. Does anybody want to... I've got the speak with animals potion. Does Scratch have anything to say?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Good boy. You don't mind when I'm covered in blood. Okay, does anybody want to talk to me? They do not appear to want to talk to me. Let's go ahead and end the day. Camp supplies. Let's get comfy. Sit back a little. Someone in camp wants to speak to you. Who, though? It doesn't show me who wants to speak to me. Oh, Gale. Gale's mirror image? What?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Neat. Fucking... No, I want to talk to people before I take a long rest.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketherick. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Any suggestions on how we kill an invulnerable man?
All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketherick's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
Of course I'll protect you.
The Prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the Prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
Tell me what you know of Ketherick's power.
General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one. I suspect it is the very relic that Balthazar has been sent to retrieve. We must find the Necromancer and claim what he seeks, or destroy it. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead.
Sleep well.
I do not sleep unless I wish to. Until I feel safe among this company, I shall spend my nights planning for the fights to come. Farewell.
Fascinating. Okay, okay, so if I rest, will it send me after Gale? Because I'd like to go do the Gale scene. Yay, my handsome man!
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. And with company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
You don't have to die.
One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime and prize the fear from my heart. I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. You must know that you're
Big yawn.
very special to me.
Special.
If things were different, if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly, to say it all better. But time is short. I'm in love with you.
Yes! Lean in for a kiss! Yes!
Not if I have any say in the matter. I want it to be perfect. To bond with you in the way the gods do, intertwining our spirits in visions of the weave. How about the perfect night in Waterdeep? Yes? Let's imagine how it would be.
Magic time!
The scene is this. You and I stand in the room that is the center of my universe. Sculptures, the paintings, the walls livened by the spines of 1,000 books. The grand piano plays the Lyrian suites all by itself, and as we look out beyond the arches that lead to the terrace, we see the weary sun take its daily dive into the sea. My favorite spot. Many times, evening turned to night and back to daybreak once more while I sat here, lost in words. Oh, allow me to live dangerously while I still can.
He's so cute.
This one here is called The Art of the Night. It details the first 1,000 nights of a newlywed king and queen.
Sex book. He's showing me
They
his
turned
sex
everything
books.
they did into an art. The art of conversation, the art of taste, time-honored and newly acquired. The art of the body, the exploration and acceptance of the self and the other. The art of the night itself. I say we take a page from their book.
Leave it to you to try to seduce someone with a book.
Then let's set the book aside and be blank slates on blank sheets. Delightfully new.
He's so good with his words.
The stars will be our bed. Come here. Why confine ourselves to the pleasures of mortal flesh? There's but one stitch in a vast tapestry. Let me show you more.
Oh. Magic sex. Magic sex. Magic sex. I halfway.
When you wake, it will be back at our camp. Back in our small, dirty, bloody patch of existence. But stay with me now. There are endless worlds out there. Countless ways to declare love. Infinite ways to express it. Too much for one night.
I kind of picked this one specifically so I wouldn't have to censor anything. Oh. I kind of picked this one so I wouldn't have to censor it, even though me personally I'd be like, Gale, calm down.
She'll try.
It's just sex. But I think Astarion would like the romantic aspect of it, because, you know, his past and his trauma regarding the flesh. But, you know, Gale turning it into an art as opposed to... Goodness, they animated this. Oh, multiple hands. Oh. Is this too hot for Twitch? I picked this one so that it wouldn't show anything. Gravy. Whee! Spinning around, flailing in the ridiculous. Oh, free toes. Oh my. Gale, you kinky bastard. Gale! This is ridiculous. And you know, since this is in the weave, Mistra is literally watching all of this. I wonder if my dream visitor saw that. Okay, I need to see if I can get back into Moonrise Towers. Okay, who wants to talk to me? Somebody wants to talk? Down by the boat? Oh, Scratch has something.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Can I have it? Thank you.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Pet him.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Sweet puppy dog. My beloved boy. Alright, Arabella's parents are still dead. I wonder if she has anything new to say.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here.
But you'll feel better. They'd be proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Poor kid. Okay. Inventory, what do I have? Plate armor, what is Lazelle wearing? Chainmail +1.
Someone there?
Let's give her this plate. Quarterstaff, that add to wares. Gold chalice, add to wares. Short bow, add to wares. Burnished necklace, add to wares. Alright, that should be good for now at least. Quick save. Exit camp.
And the true soul?
Go on, finish the thought.
Are you really sure we can trust someone who's infected?
Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason to think otherwise.
Alright, so map. We want to go back to the Grand Mausoleum and try that again. We've completed everything down here because we say, let's see, quests. Ketheric Thorm's Call of Blood. Rescue Wulbren. We should tell Barkus. Chosen of Shar. Rescue the Tieflings. We failed to rescue the Tieflings from Moonrise Towers. What? No, I didn't. I saved them. Some of them died because they were idiots.
I know you're keen.
Alright, well, apparently we have to go back. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna redo this whole fucking thing, apparently. Well, let's see if Wulbren will do his job this time. I gave Wulbren his hammer. And he's supposed to get the tieflings out. If I don't open the gates, they shouldn't come out the front and they shouldn't get immediately attacked. I don't know what he's waiting for, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. Okay,
Roland better be alright.
It's Roland.
cover the gnome's escape, so I have to...
If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
So Leah fucking died. Can I talk to her?
Get us out of here, please, before that head case of a necromancer comes back.
Yeah, just follow the gnomes. How do I cover their escape, though? Because Wulbren just isn't fucking doing anything. Can I have an ad break, please? So that I can check fucking what I need to do? Bones. Nothing but bones. Bones and blood. Nothing but rot down here. Pile of sacks with rotten tomatoes in them. Nothing good for you. Nothing good for me. A bottle of water. Can I... How do I trigger it? What do I need to do to trigger it? Do I tell them to fuck off? Do I attack them myself?
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
Alright, so we're gonna quick save. Nimble and Nichols. Alright, so... I have a Misty Step. I haven't used that. That's dumb. Alright, fine, I'm going to have to Google it because nothing will tell me what I need to do. Okay, so... BG3, rescue Tieflings, Wulbren. How does he... Yeah, but how do I trigger it? Keep them occupied in dialogue. Okay, so just talk to them? Okay, so I just need to fucking talk to people. Okay.
I am a busy woman, true
Shut the
soul.
fuck up.
What is it?
Confiscate shit. You don't look very busy to me.
That makes sense, true soul. You clearly don't know the meaning of the word.
You're hot, but you're a bitch. Okay, are they like... Okay, Wulbren's back there doing absolutely nothing. Can I talk to the eyeball?
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance.
Investigation. Shadowheart, please give me a fucking guidance. Thank you. We don't need nonsense.
Glows within the heart of the construct. Someone or something watches you from beyond.
Could I figure out who it is, maybe?
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
I do what I will.
You remind me a little of the Warden. Such gravitas.
Wulbren, what are you fucking doing?
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight.
Can you go
however,
now?
Are the clincher.
Yeah,
Once we
go.
move, keep the patrols
It's time.
fit. We'll move once it's quiet.
Do it. I don't want to start the fight myself.
You remind me a little of the
Yes,
Warden.
fucking shut up. I don't understand what triggers his escape. Do I have to attack them? He just told me to keep them busy. Don't close the door. Walk through it. You blind, stupid idiot. I've already looted that one. Let's go up here. Nothing's happening over here. I can smell my brother cooking. Something smells good. I haven't had... Oh, excuse me. I haven't had pasta with red sauce in a while. I already ate dinner, but honestly, I might eat second dinner. Oh my goodness. Walk through the door. I hate how it... this is not the hitbox of the door. This should not be the hitbox of the door. Can you please... How do I get her to go away? Because he's not doing anything because she's there. Okay. Fucking fine. Items. Where are my arrows? Can I kill somebody or something? I would love it if I could, you know... I would love it if Wulbren would... Like, I've heard a lot of hate about Wulbren, and I haven't actually encountered him being horrendous yet. But this is pissing me off. He's supposed to do something, and he's not doing it. I suppose I could attack someone and forcefully start it, but that's not what I want to do. I want Wulbren to follow his end of the plan. Okay, I've talked to Karis like 4 times. Who do I have to talk to?
I'd bruise every traitor's mind 1,000 times over if the Warden commanded it, and I do hope she commands it.
Apostates must suffer by your own hand when needed. It is the Absolute's way.
Five true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
Garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Can you go where I clicked, maybe?
So, one dead devil, and you might learn something new about yourself, Astarion. Seems promising. If you trust Raphael, that is. That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
Cover your nose by the cells. Those gnomes smell like labor.
Okay, that's where the torture chamber was. Wulbren, will you... Wulbren is useless. Okay, the warden moved along. Wulbren is still doing nothing. Oh, finally! Fucking finally. Okay. So, keep you...
A lifeless eye stares at you.
You remind me a little of the Warden.
Okay, keep her busy.
You remind me...
Keep her busy. Or, you know, just stand here until they spot Wulbren being in... Well, okay, they're out. Are they gonna spot him? No, she doesn't. Oh, there we go. Commence battle. The gates are open. Neat. Okay, I need to position somebody in front of the tieflings. Where are the tieflings? Can I see? No, it doesn't show me where anybody fucking is. Hang out, where are the tieflings? The tieflings are not in this cell. I think the tieflings are in that cell. So you hang out over here. Shovel, you can come over here. Provokes attack of opportunity. Oh, who's the... Oh, Adept Karis is right next to us. Why don't you scare this person? Shut your trouser holes. Shovel is here. Okay, and the tieflings are in the fucking tunnels. Good. Wulbren actually held up his end of the bargain. Where is she going? Alright, Shadowheart, you stand over here. Is there anyone within range of you to hit? Not enough movement. Okay, never mind.
Let's go.
Karlak, you're... actually... Smack this bitch. Smack this bitch a second time. Thank you. Alright, and the tieflings are in the pit. The tieflings are in the tunnel. Thank you. Ugh! It took so fucking long for Wulbren to hold up his end of the bargain. Now I can kill everyone in here without worrying about collateral damage. And Roland will be so happy his siblings are alive. Lae'zel, please smack this bitch. You missed. Please smack this bitch again, and don't fucking miss. Pommel strike this bitch. Missed because you fail me at everything. Mage Slayer. I can't see. Can you? Okay, she's got a death ward, so that's how she came back, but I'll kill her. Alright, Astarion, please go over here. And then firebolt on the scrying eye. Why did you not kill it in one hit, you useless bastard? What is she doing? They keep hitting Lae'zel with shit so she can't heal. Shovel, please kill this person. Shovel, you missed. You're useless to me. Okay, Shadowheart. Shadowheart, stick to... Can you... Shadowblade.
No word.
Okay, please whack this bitch. Okay, that takes care of that one. Whack this bitch. Loot the bitch. And that's a Moonrise Guard key. I'll have you rage when we get to the warden. Heavens to fucking Betsy, these idiots. It should not have taken that long. Okay, she's not doing great, but I can have her hit this guy. She's still got Arrow of Ilmater for one more turn. Okay, he's dead. Loot his shit. We're gonna have to go after the warden. Please, okay, do I have... Okay, so we're gonna move backwards. Why is she fucking attacking Lae'zel like it's her job? Shovel. Actually, hang on. That ladder is over there. How about you dash? Go over here. Go over here. There's another scrying eye. Shadowheart. Please go over here. And then fucking heal Lae'zel. Not enough movement because you're a fucking idiot. Throw something then.
Better get to it.
Thank you. Fucking idiot.
Now this is my happy place.
Karlach, please dash. Why can't you reach the destination? Because Shovel's in the fucking way.
Got it.
Where are you going, Wulbren? Busy! Fucking hell, why does everybody have to talk to me when I'm in the middle of something? I am trying. Unavailable while immobile because she is ensnared and she's taking damage. And she has a potion, so at least drink that because you're an absolute idiot. Okay, we're just gonna keep falling back.
This will do nicely.
Okay, if the warden can come to us, stop targeting Lae'zel! For the love of the heavens! Oh, you idiot. Yeah, go. Are you going to do anything? Are you going to do anything? You dashed. You dashed. This is the part where you move. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to do what the game wants me to do, and it refuses.
On my way.
And then she won't. Okay, dash. Can you jump over Lae'zel? You can't get past fucking Karlach. Or can you? You can! Marvelous!
This is gonna feel good.
Karlach, also dash.
Heading out.
What I need is to get Astarion up there so he can fucking spot the lady. The warden is invisible now, and I need to spot her. If there are any guards here... Wulbren, what are you doing? Lae'zel, just keep taking potions until you're fuck-ass idiot. Do I have a spell for this? No. Alright, Astarion. I need you to get over here, so I need to dash. What? The other guards. As long as the other guards don't go into the tunnel. Can you get over here? Get as far as you can. And then you can't do anything. It's delightful. I love it. Everything's wonderful. I'm sorry. Okay, Lae'zel's fucking dead because the warden is a bitch. Shovel, do what you would like to do. Thank you, Shovel. And they are going after
Keep the bastards off me! I'll take care of the boat.
Karlach is over there, so she can deal with the warden. I will have Shadowheart handle her. No, fucking undo, maybe? Okay, no, I'm gonna keep Shadowheart with... Can I... Items... She doesn't have a scroll of Revivify, so she's gonna go over here, I guess. So we're gonna stand here. Items. Does she have a bottle of grease? She does not. Okay, she's gonna hang out here.
Baby.
Okay, fucking, you can't reach. Get as close as you possibly can. And then fucking smack her. And you missed. You beautiful bitch. You missed anyway. Hellish Rebuke. Of course she has Hellish Rebuke. Please bear mode. Wolbrun, what are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed by going after the guards. Just run. Okay, Astarion actually has a scroll of Revivify on him. Or he fucking better. Where's the scroll of Revivify? Scroll of Revivify. Where is this? Okay, Lae'zel. Okay, cool. Help. It worked. Neat. Can I give her a potion or something? I would like to give her a potion. No, not on yourself, you fucking idiot. Ugh. I hate everything. And she's just gonna kill Lae'zel again. She's gonna kill... Okay, she... What kind of tactics are those? Okay, Shovel. Have fun. Just have fun, Shovel. Now Astarion and Lae'zel are both fucking confused. I'm gonna bite through my own tongue and bleed to death. Alright, Shadowheart. Shadowheart, just heal Lae'zel to keep her alive.
You are not allowed to die.
Take your... Not fall before my time.
Good.
Take your...
Cool. You're gonna go this way now.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Karlach, please beat the shit out of the warden.
Watch this!
Now beat the shit out of the warden again. Thank you.
Keep them off me. I'll take care of the chains.
Go back to the boat, Wulbren. Go back to the boat, you idiots! Hi, Lavaburb. I'm having a very difficult time. I'm having a challenging time. First, Wulbren wouldn't activate his fucking whatever. Like, he wouldn't trigger the attack.
On the move.
He wouldn't trigger the escape. So I had to wander around. So first, Wulbren wouldn't trigger the escape, so I opened the doors and started the fight, and they provoked every single guard in the entire dungeon. So they just all died, and I failed the quest. And then I realized I had failed the quest because it didn't give me any indication I had failed the quest, and I had to start all over. And I may or may not get my beautiful evening with Gale because of this. I'm going to eat you. I am going to eat all of you. Okay, Karlak, please. Karlak, please, attack of opportunity. Shovel, have fun. Shovel, all you gotta do is have fun. This is my wine tasting and Baldur's Gate 3 stream. We had a bottle of Opera Prima Bellini, a delicious peach Bellini. Unfortunately, I didn't read the alcohol content. It was only 5.5%, so I'm not actually drunk. Oh, who's coming now? More idiots. Is she blind? Disadvantage on attack rolls, but she can still cast spells. Lae'zel is not doing too hot, so we're just gonna keep Lae'zel alive. We're just gonna keep Lae'zel alive for right now.
Heating up.
Karlak, please kill the warden now. And this time, let me loot her. Yay! Loot. She fucking dropped wrong last time. Spellcrook's amulet. Spell slot. Ooh. See, last time she glitched when she fell. So I didn't get to take her stuff. Okay. We're gonna go now.
Jimmy on the go.
Shit! This thing is chained up. Hold them off!
As long as Wulbren and Cal don't charge blindly into the fucking guards and get themselves killed! Danis, not you too. Well, at least they picked up weapons. Okay, Lae'zel, fucking lacerate this guy. You missed. I love you so much. Can you action surge? Do something not useless, maybe? Oh my god, Lae'zel! Mage Slayer. Alright, Shovel. Shovel, you can dash. Go down the iron ladder. Make your way back out.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Astarion. Go over here.
Time to move.
And then sneak attack. Thank you. What are you idiots doing? Where are you going now? Okay, so she's recovered. Is she still blind? She is not. Go ahead and hit this guy. You missed. I love that. Can you get close enough to Shadow Blade him? Okay, that just summons a Shadow Blade. It doesn't actually do any damage. Okay, so you're gonna go over here. Oh, oh my word. All of my words. I can't wait to steal everything that isn't nailed down. Do not... I hate how the blank space in the middle of the door is also the door's hitbox.
Soldier.
Ah, my heavens. Oh, my heavens. Oh, there goes her rage. What happened? Oh, I don't... Okay. Hunger of Hadar. I love that. Where are you going, Wulbren? You have a hammer! Like, I've heard mad shit about Wulbren, and I've just never... And Wulbren is dead! Everybody's... Fuck you! Fucking fuck! Fuck! Fucking fuck! Okay. So, we have to guard... We can't go after the warden because these idiots, instead of getting on the boat while they have a lead, instead of using the hammer to break the chains, they pick up 1d4 damage weapons and go up against... They are civilians! They don't have adventurer levels! Did you see how that single thunderous smite destroyed him? I'm going to bite through my tongue and bleed to death. And my brother knew I was streaming and decided to talk to me anyway. Okay. Let me go to my inventory. I only have one scroll of Revivify, but we're gonna split it. And we're gonna give one to Shadowheart.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
Okay, so I'm going to go right here.
We won't let them win.
And I'm going to drop this. We're gonna go over here. Because the gates are going to open when they escape. Okay, who also has an oil barrel?
Eager for battle.
She doesn't have an oil barrel.
No time to waste.
She doesn't have an oil barrel. You've got several oil barrels. Thank you. Drop this right here. We're gonna...
Don't touch me.
Oh my word. How many times am I going to have to talk to this singular bitch to activate Wulbren escaping?
Shall we?
If I could guarantee a one-shot of the scrying eye, I could take them out without anybody knowing what I was doing. However, none of these motherfuckers can reliably do fucking... We're level 6. We are level 6, and we can't reliably do 5 damage. I'm going to bite through my own tongue and bleed to death. Oh, a friend of a friend is playing Darktide. Maybe I'll play another game that raises my blood pressure. Okay, so we've got oil barrels prepared. If I cast grease, will that aggro them? Okay, so
Have you slept?
inventory, stone skin. Well, I might put that on somebody. Stinking cloud. Well, I should definitely use some of these fucking spells. Oh, my heavens. I'm gonna do some fucking alchemy. Because none of you assholes are paying attention. There we go. I don't have enough Nothic eyes. I don't have enough Laculite. Can I make anything? No. Okay. Now, if Wulbren would do his job. Well, we're gonna quick save every 30 seconds until Wulbren does his fucking job. Unfortunately, the warden is right outside his fucking door, and I can't convince her to move. I'm gonna see if I can steal shit. I already stole from that chest. Okay, there's a scrying eye in here, but when it turns its back on me, I can steal with impunity. Like a wraith. Please do this quickly. I would like it if you did that quickly. See?
How can we rescue?
You didn't see anything.
Quick and quiet.
Fucking hell.
Speaking is forbidden. Something is happening.
Well, if they come after me, they won't fucking come after anybody else. I'm just gonna fucking steal everything.
Lockpicking has activated a
No,
response.
I don't care. Okay, fucking fine. Hold still. Hold fucking... Hello, Warden. Hello, Warden? Come up here. Come up here so I can stab you. Thank you. This is ridiculous. Natural 20! How beautiful! Let me steal literally everything.
Let's move.
Evidence chest time. Shut the fuck up. I'm going to die. My blood pressure is so high.
Been caught breaking the rules.
Okay, yes,
You
I
have a
know.
horrible
Attack.
feeling the next thing broken might be.
Okay, so he's up there. He's down there. Okay, so Shovel is first in line. Shovel, you're gonna stand here. So anybody comes up is gonna attack of opportunity from Shovel. Karlak, stand right here. Just hang the fuck out.
For the slaughter.
Astarion, I want you to open the fucking chest. No, I told you to use your fucking thieves' tools. Can you not? You used your action to rattle the door? Oh, God, you're such an idiot. Come up here. Come up here. One guard up here is one less guard for me to have to deal with when Wulbren's being stupid. Why does everybody attack Lae'zel?
Take you.
Heal. And Shield of Faith. Lae'zel. Lacerate this man. Just keep punching him. Shovel, do what you do best.
Ready for another round?
Karlak, smack this guy. Now smack him again. Okay, did nobody notice that? Can I unlock the evidence chest now? God. How many times am I gonna have to do this? I'm gonna have to save. Save immediately after opening this chest and stealing everything. Give me. I'm selling that. Bedroll, empty potion bottle, trap disarm toolkit is useful. Rotten fish, wine. Okay. Quick save. Is there anything else up here worth? Okay. Lae'zel.
Not reaction.
Lae'zel. Drink a potion. Beautiful.
Trust no one.
Now you're less likely to die fucking. Ooh, a gold ring. Take that too. Oh, I feel the tension in my bones. Okay, hang on.
Reaction.
Lae'zel, grab that. Lae'zel, steal that. Okay.
Well, hello.
No, go back down. You were already downstairs. I didn't want you to come back up. Okay.
Step lightly.
Wulbren, did you do your job yet? Nobody noticed. Nobody fucking noticed me stealing everything and killing everyone. What's on the other side of that locked door? I think I found it from going around the long way, but I'm gonna find out anyway. Because I have 30 lockpicks. Thank you. I like it when people are reliable. When I put faith in your abilities, that means don't fuck it up. Okay, yes, this is the weird death pit that I discovered from the other side. There's nothing down here. There's a knife. A spooky table with a rib cage on it.
Don't mind if I do.
Torture rack. Skeletons. Oh no, the skeletons have bones. Who would have expected that? Ah. I'm gonna have an apoplexy and die. We like video games. Video games are fun. Okay, the warden has moved on. If I can keep people distracted, maybe Wulbren will finally do his bullshit duties. There we go.
A lifeless eye stares at you.
See? Beautiful. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Oh, see, you can't get around. Oh, the warden's running over there? Oh, they noticed something. They noticed that I stole all their shit. How cool. They have no idea it was me. Okay, now everybody... Okay, she ran to open the doors. Okay, but she didn't sound the alarm. Okay, Shovel. Shovel, you go this way. Shovel, just go right up to this guy. Now, you idiots, go for the boat. Okay, you go over here. I should have a lot of fancy arrows and spells that I can use to fucking kill someone. How many? Okay, there's only one guard this way. The warden is there. There's a bunch of guards this way. Okay, so I'm going to throw a smoke powder bomb at the warden. Hellish Rebuke. Beautiful. I love that. What do I have that's a bonus action? Nothing. Okay. Please just get out of here this time. Let's quick save again. quick save again so I don't have to do the whole fight. I've had to do this 3 times. Okay. Karlak. No, this is Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Shadowheart, please step over here. And then Firebolt on the eyeball. You did 4 points of damage. You are literally useless to me. Wulbren, maybe use your hammer to break the chains this time. Okay, Karlak. Karlak, I was going to have you fight the Warden, but I guess you're not. Get out of the Hunger of Hadar. Ranged attack on this guy. You missed! Beautiful, I love that. I love it when people are fucking idiots. I think, did that kill Shovel? Yeah, that took out Shovel. Lae'zel, please don't die on me. Okay, that's not gonna work. Can you... No, I clicked on main hand attack, not enough movement. That's fair. You missed. Because you ruined my life. 1 point of damage. My word. Oh, of course you did. Of course you did. You've got a potion to drink. Stop dying all the time. Oh, and he's going backwards because he's a fucking idiot. You're going to get yourselves killed. Do not run into the fire. If you run into the fire, I will bite through my tongue and bleed to death. Okay, she was... and she's Astarion. Okay, can you Misty Step? No, I told you to Misty Step, you dumb bastard. Alright, and then... Can you shove her? I won't get the loot, but I'll fucking finally get a shove. No, that's a that bonus action? Okay, that didn't do it, but whatever. These idiots. There are no guards at the boat. Pick up a weapon and use it to break the chains instead of doing unarmed strikes over and over and over again. Kill this guy. Okay, that's 40% chance of hitting. That's a 50% chance of hitting. He's not dead yet, you absolute buffoon. Shield of Faith on yourself so nothing's going to kill you instantly, please. Shield. Beautiful. Okay, You missed. Can you fire again? Can you please kill him? Critical hit. He's finally fucking dead. Now charge after these... Where did they go? No, they went into that one. You went into the wrong cell entirely. Beautiful. I'm going to vomit. Lae'zel! Okay, so I can't go through the Hunger of Hadar without taking bullshit-ass damage. Shoot. Are you going to go? Of course she goes into the fucking... Okay, go right up to the edge of the fire. Do not go in the fire. Why did you go in the fire? You could have jumped over it. Danis, if you go into the fire, I'm going to kill you myself. You're invisible, but fucking... I've got an eyeball. I have a magic eyeball. No, literally. Magic eyeball. Succeeded. Okay, well, she saved the throw. Okay, fucking... Why are you walking into the fucking... And that missed her. That missed her. I need the hunger of Hadar to go away because I can't get anywhere. Shadowheart, do you still have the arrow of Ilmater? You do not. Fucking heal yourself. Okay. Now we're going this way. Okay, Karlak.
Over there.
Get over here. Ranged attack. Do not fucking walk into the hunger of Hadar. You missed, but I'll tolerate it. Concentration succeeded. Well, it'll do. Okay, Lae'zel. Where the fuck did they... There it is, okay. Lae'zel, please dash. Please chase after these idiots. Oh, my word. Okay, I should be able to see the warden. There she is. Thank you. Wulbren, use your hammer. Okay, that's useless. Items. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. This'll do good. Why did it only hit one of them? It was supposed to be an explosion. Useless. Can I throw anything as a bonus action? No, I cannot. And the fucking hunger of Hadar is still in the way.
Shit! Shit! This thing is chained up. Hold them off.
We are. We literally are. Okay, Shadowheart. Come on over here, I suppose. How about you hit somebody with a guiding bolt? Cool. Wulbren has his fancy hammer, but he refuses to use it to do anything useful. Okay, Karlak. Just go ahead and ranged attack this guy. Okay, so finally, Hunger of Hadar is gone. Get in there.
The hammer's gonna fall.
You have an axe. Do not go backwards, you idiots. Lae'zel, stay with them. Just stay with them. Keep them from doing something stupid. This fight is what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I wish I knew what psychic resonance did. Okay, she saved. Shield. Fucking miss me.
Stop the evil ones! Stone, help me free the boat.
Use your hammer! Okay, Astarion. Please, oh my god. Okay, so you should please do 5 points of damage. Thank you for once in your life.
Let's move.
Keep them off me. I'll take care of the chains.
We are. Wulbren, use your hammer. Thank you. Oh my word. He didn't use his hammer a single time. Okay, we need to kill him before that Guardian of Faith fucking... Okay, everybody's saved against confusion. Karlak, please... How much health does this guy have left? Please kill him. Oh god. Okay, that takes care of that guy. Steal his shit. Drink a potion. You're gonna go over here so that Shadowheart doesn't get ganked. I'm hoping Astarion can handle the Warden himself. Not enough actions? Alright, that's fair. Use your... Oh. Okay. That's nice of you. Thanks, I guess. Okay, in that case, Lae'zel is gonna go back... Can Lae'zel break the chains?
Taking position.
Oh, we found a dirt mound? Well, we'll dig that up later. What are these idiots doing? Please do not go back into the fight! You are not ready! I'm going to fail the quest because you're an idiot. Astarion, please go over there and stab the shit out of this woman. Where's... Do you not have anything else? Did you just magically give up? Yes! Maybe pick up a... Do not go back into the fight. Oh, the chains are broken now. The chains are broken now. Get on the boat and get out of here. We're handling it.
Boat's free! Get over here!
I don't know if any of those are even gonna work on the Guardian of Faith. Oh my god! Do not go back into the fight. If you go back into the fight... Okay. Fucking... Lae'zel? Dash this way. to get in front of these idiots. Do not let them fucking die. Quick save again while everyone's still alive. Because if these idiots make me fail this quest again... Oh, she can shove me as far as she wants, but Astarians, please do not go back into the fight. Get out of here. I don't want to have to worry about protecting you.
Let's play.
Please kill her. Kill her. Wasting your bonus actions. You're all gonna get yourselves killed. You're literally all gonna get yourselves killed. Okay, what does she have? She doesn't have anything. Okay. And you missed. Of course you did. 2 to 16 damage. 3 to 8. Okay, the Shadow Sword is better. Shadow Blade is better. Be prepared to fucking fight these guys.
Stop dawdling! Get to the boat, or I'll leave you behind!
Wulbren is going to leave them behind. Well, at least they're beating a dead body. Okay, Lae'zel. What is over here? That looks fun to explore later when I've killed everyone.
No time to waste.
Please go back to the boat. Wulbren is gonna leave his own family behind. Oh my word, this is such a shit show. Okay, Astarion, please kill her already. Thank you. Quick save. Take her shit. Quick save again. We're gonna run this way.
Step quick.
Okay, what's over here? They're too far away from the oil barrel. I don't have an action left. I don't have any spell slots left. This fight would be a lot easier if I didn't have to worry about protecting these idiots. They're gonna run straight into their own deaths. Okay, Lae'zel. Scroll of Melf's acid arrow. Do not step in the fucking acid. Okay, he missed, but is he gonna miss the second one? No, but she's still alive. Astarion. Do I have a big potion? Big potion. Thank you, big potion. Now charge forwards. And what kind of spells do I have? 3 to 18. he's got 40, she's got 12, but she's in acid. I've got an action left. What do I want to do? Ice to make this fucker slip. He saved versus it though. Go back to the boat!
It's too late! We have to... The Iron Hand Gnomes thank you! Ha! Your sacrifice will be remembered!
Bongle, you bastard. Okay, okay, the tieflings are on the boat. The tieflings are on the boat. I can deal with this. Okay, he actually got the tieflings on the boat. I can deal with this if I don't have to protect a bunch of people with 7 hit points each. Heavens. Okay. Why'd she shove it? Okay, she took more acid. It's showing me my dead character, and it's stuck on her turn. It's stuck on her turn. I cannot do anything. I am stuck staring at my dead character because it keeps giving me... What's her... So she's down. Does it say how long she's going? I can't do anything! What am I supposed to do? There's no way to skip turn. Can I skip turn? She doesn't have a turn. She's down. But no, I can't skip it. Let me move. Let me go to the next turn. Do something, anything. I'm trapped. I'm not claustrophobic. I don't mind small spaces. I just don't like being trapped. Like, if you put me in a box and I know I can get out again, that's fine. But there's nothing I can do here. Enter. Space. Escape. Resume. Click. Enter. Space. Tab. Oh, that's neat. Oh, we're close to a level up. That'll be fun if we can fucking move on! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, we're going to Google. BG3 stuck on downed character turn. Attempt to trigger the character's death saving throw while dealing damage to them while... No, I'm in their turn. Helping... No. No.
Let's have some carnage.
Lae'zel's turn? Lae'zel's turn. Okay, you missed, but I'll take it. Second wind, heal yourself, please. Okay. Okay, so... How about you sneak attack? And then go pommel strike him.
Make it hurt.
Okay, can I have... Okay, Astarion. So bonus action, drink a potion. That doesn't provoke attack of opportunity. Delightful. Please kill this guy. He's dead now. Let's quick save, because if Astarion dies, this is over. Step in the acid. Okay, keep missing, keep missing, keep missing, keep missing. You just have another one? Okay, Astarion. Astarion, go help Lae'zel. Do I have another big potion? I'm running out of big potions. Okay. And then I'm out of actions. Let's get back here. I'm gonna try and heal. Don't aim for Lae'zel. Astarion, you just have to survive this. So you've got Firebolt. Okay, this guy has 5 health left. Shoot him. 7 to 10. He's dead now. Oh, he has a fucking death ward. Of course he does. Drink a potion. Back up. Back the fuck up.
This way.
Drink a potion. Shoot this guy. Okay, she's dead. That's one more down. Okay, I just have to survive a little bit fucking longer. As long as he doesn't land... Okay, quick save. There's one guy with 1 hit point. There is 7 points of damage. I can deal with that. There is one guy with 1 hit point left.
Let's move.
Drink a potion.
That nearly ended me.
Kill him. Thank you. Help everyone up. Help everyone up. I didn't realize you could just help people up instead of having to use a scroll of Revivify. Oh my word. That took all of our fucking potions.
What's in here?
We fucking did it though. We fucking did it. Prisoner's journal. Let's read another book. You hear things down here, things that from people with nothing left to lose, no more secrets to keep. You hear that Ketheric's untouchable, except he isn't really. He's got some relic or other in the mausoleum, a link, that's what you hear. And you hear that the link can be severed. You hear things like that, but you mostly hear them from people who are already out of their minds. Alright, so, fucking quests! Okay, Ketheric Thorm's relic, Call of the Blood, rescue Wulbren, rescue the Tieflings. Heavens to fucking Betsy! Have I stolen everything? I deserve a fucking reward for that. Pick the oil barrel back up. We're keeping that. It was useless. Oh, there's this whole area back here to explore. Can I do a... No, go through the door. Okay. There's all these lovely things to steal. Maybe a fucking... I could use so many greater healing potions. Rotten food. A spoiled treacle tart. Delightful. I would have loved a pie. And I took everything off the weapons rack. Okay, what was this over here, though? There's this area over here. Can we just walk over here? No, so we'll have to jump. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump! There better not be anything about to kill me over here. Thank you, Lae'zel. Oh, there was that other dirt mound that we had to dig up. I hope you have a potion. Scroll of Conjure Minor Elemental.
A quick rummage.
A torch, which I don't really need. What is this? Cragged Rock? Oh, fuck. I don't want to explore that while I have no health. I should take a rest. I should take a long rest in the middle of this fucking hellhole. And then climb down the rock, and I can always teleport back the fuck out. Okay, neat. Nothing over here. Camp time. We're going to fucking camp. We're going to camp. Oh my word. Oh, my blood pressure. My blood pressure. Does anybody want to fucking talk to me? Fuck you guys. Fuck everything. How do I long rest? I want to talk to somebody who's nice.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
So we think Will's dad is in the very bottom of all the pits. Minthara! Really? Does Gale want to do the beautiful magical times
It does not
down
compare
here?
with the comforts of hut.
Yes, I remember.
They broke my mind.
You're strong, you'll recover.
Strength will not save us from an enemy that can dominate our will. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm.
Boop. Okay, any suggestions?
Swear that you will keep me close.
You're a valuable ally.
Thank you. I knew you were different to other true.
Yes,
now,
okay, it's cool.
Rest well. And keep your wits.
Tell me what you
General
know about
Thorm
Ketheric's
would have
power.
The world. That is a
Arcane.
I suspect we must fight now.
Necromancer.
Rest. We will need our strength.
Sleep
I do
well.
not sleep unless I wish to.
I'll be back.
Good travel.
Okay. Gale's mirror image.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf
Very
of...
well, show me the way. Long rest, auto select, full rest. Goodness gracious.
I love this time.
How did we get out here? We were in the bowels of a... I'm sorry, Gale, but I literally watched this 10 minutes ago. Well, 20, 30 minutes ago, because that fight took forever. I love you, Gale, but I can't do the same...
Indeed. This may be my last night alone. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the wait.
I refuse to believe this is the end.
There is no point in running from the inevitable.
Nothing is inevitable. You don't have to
Then
die.
admit it. One moment with you could say, I know if things. I'm in love with you.
Lean in for a kiss. Gale approves. I hope that wasn't a
What if I-
parting kiss. Show me.
How about the
Because
perfect night in
because I know the other
Seize
one,
this.
the one where you just tell him you want him physically.
in the room that is
I'll
the
have to
center
censor
of my
that one. I can't put that on Twitch or YouTube, despite the fact that I'd like to take the
Sculptures,
different path than last time. Can I skip? Can I skip?
grand
Escape?
piano plays
Nope.
Delirium suites all
That
by
is not a
itself,
grand
and
piano, my dear. That is
as
an
we look
upright.
out beyond the
You
arches that
call
lead to the
yourself
terrace, we see the weary sun take its daily dive.
Oh, that is an upright piano. I prefer uprights. I grew up with an upright in my house. Grand pianos are so over the top. I prefer a little subtlety. A nice upright piano hanging out in your sitting room where you can teach your children to play a few tunes. I know how to play When the Saints Go Marching In, and that's about it. I took a class in college how to play the piano, but I did not master it. I'd love to have a keyboard to play more, cough cough, my wish list. We're doing this while Astarion is covered in bruises from the fight after he nearly died.
Many times.
Gale.
Turn tonight and back to daybreak once more while I
That's your
here.
perfect? It seems lonely.
On the contrary. No one is lonely when they have books. Except perhaps the illiterate.
I agree with that. I'm hooked on a book right now. My girlfriend recommended one to me.
The art of the
My dearest Alice. Okay, so leave it to you to... You're remarkably upfront with your intentions. I like it.
I'm many things, but Koi's not one of them. What do you say?
But I don't see a bed. Okay, I'm gonna try and skip the fantasy merging of souls. Show me. Show me. I'm clicking. Okay, can I skip? This is going to...
When you wake,
skip.
we shall
skip. Okay. I hate repeating cutscenes. I hate repeating cutscenes. Okay. We're alive. We've saved the tieflings. We've stolen literally everything. Scratch, my dear, what do you have for me?
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched
Give that
between
here.
his teeth.
Thank you, my boy.
He gives in and
Salami!
surrenders his fine teeth.
He brought me a
Scratches tongue,
salami.
lolls out happily,
Ooh, I've got
his
summer
tail
sausage and
wagging even
crackers. That'll be a
faster.
delightful snack for after this. I don't have to... Because I don't want to make an entire pot of pasta because I have leftovers, like rice. Oh, there's somebody else that wants to talk to me? Gale wants to have more words. I've always got time for you, Gale.
I wanted to talk to you about our night together.
I'm listening.
Have you ever walked to the very edge of a great precipice and shuddered at how easy it would be to step into the void? Ever since Elminster told me of Mistra's expectations of me, felt like I've been walking along such a cliff face. A great drop to nothingness, never out of my sight.
Big yawn.
You led me away from the edge. Without your words, your touch, I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that void. Reminding me what living can feel like.
You flatter me. As I recall, you did all the hard work.
Well, generosity is always a noble virtue, whether it be in the streets, by the charity box, or betwixt the sheets.
Betwixt the
Besides,
sheets?
Given my propensity towards verbosity, surely can't be a surprise that I have a practiced tongue.
I love him.
I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant as much to you as it did to me. And I hope we all have more time together. Together. Alone.
I hope there is more.
I'll see that there is. Woe betide anyone who tries to stop me.
I love him. I love him. I love him so much. He's my beloved. Gale. Okay. We fucking survived that mess. Heavens to fucking Betsy. Quick save this bitch. Leave camp. And we're gonna go down the cliff. Because we gotta find the Duke of Ravengard. Okay. This is so difficult. We've still got the Pixie Blessing and the Blessing of Saluna. And now we're going back into the Underdark, I guess? Oubliette. Yes, that sounds like where we'll find fucking Will's dad. Ooh, Karlach is inspired by going into a what the hook horrors. Interesting. Let's hide. Hey, Everybody.
Will be done.
Everybody hide.
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop.
They won't see me coming.
Back up, 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 back up. You idiots, back up. Do not spot us. Oh, you dumbass. Okay, everybody in the fucking fight. It's fight time. Can I, please? Please, maybe? Okay, it's only level 4. It's nothing compared to the warden we just killed. Offhand attack. Can I poison it? I don't have anything. Wait, I've got basic, simple and basic.
Ready.
Okay, Shadowheart, just go ahead. Why is that such a low chance? Much better. Okay, and there's light now. And your turn. Karlak, please smack a bitch. Thank you. Loot it. A hook. Karlak, please step forward. And make a ranged attack versus this bastard. You missed, but I can forgive you.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel, please move forward. Make a ranged attack. Not a lot of damage, but I'll take it. You missed, but I'll take it. Is he going to? He's pouncing at us, of course. Can you follow it, maybe? Oh, ooh. All right, Karlak, swing on him. Swing on him again. Ranged sneak attack. Beautiful. Jump. You can't reach destination. Okay, never mind. Just move a little bit, I guess.
Let's end this.
And then firebolt. Oh, beautiful. You did 5 points of damage. I love it. Another hook. Oubliette, why is it red? What does the red mean? Map. You cannot fast travel from this area. Neat. Rescue, well, okay, that's get out. We're going deeper. Viscera. Nothing good. Civilian. Ooh, money. And a potion. Not a good potion, but we'll still take it. Oh, everybody failed survival. What is down here? Can we walk across it? What are we meant to do?
I'm all for blood, but a whole lake? That's just wasteful.
Okay, we can walk across it. It's shallow.
Something behind that window. Shame we can't reach it.
I see something down there. Ugh. Somebody's having a fun time.
Annelithe d'Oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
I see a face in the stone. Can I talk to it? Rejuvenating miasma. Animate dead doesn't require a corpse in this area? Gross. Okay. Oh, those sound effects. Those are some zealot crizzed. Do you have anything interesting? A mind flayer parasite. I'll take that. What are we looking at? A membrane. Will's father is supposed to be down here, isn't he? Oh, what? Okay, okay, everybody back up. Everybody back up.
Excellent.
Setting shit on fire is my specialty. I'm really good at it, you'll find. A goblin. But he's got gold. There might be other membranes for me to rip open. That leads out that way. What is over Viscera? Let's see what's in here. Ooh! Harp-shaped pin. Spicy sausages. Actually fresh food. What kept it fresh down here? Okay, so how do I get over here? There's something. Oh, oh. Can't reach this. What do I do? I can hear somebody having a nice little conversation on the opposite side. I need to get over there. More viscera. Nothing yummy in this one. That's the way out. More viscera. Okay, we're Googling it because this is annoying. Illithid oubliette. Okay. Okay, I can't get, okay, so I can't get over there. It's pointless. But I can do something back where the goblin was. So we're gonna go back to the goblin and have a lovely little chat. No, no, go down there. No, I didn't say talk with anyone. I said go down there. Exhausted down to my bones. Okay, where's the dead goblin? There he is. I have a scroll.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
So absolute. Ascended.
What do you mean ascended?
Left flesh. Joined with her. Eternally.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Interesting. You just
The
died.
corpse remains silent. That was more of a comment than a question, really.
Fair.
Discarded. Devoured. Vermit. True soul.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. Neat. Okay, that's everything I can get from here. Which is what we were going for. Ah. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Stuff actually working out. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, there's more viscera to dig through. Nothing delicious. Okay. Well, I thought I was gonna find Will's dad down here, but no sign of him. Will said the bowels of Moonrise Towers. I found the bowels. Doesn't get more bowely than this. Okay, this way.
Alright.
Whew. Heavens. Heavens.
I swear there's congealed blood between my toes.
You're wearing boots. Okay, Lae'zel spotted a spot for us to dig up a chest towards the entrance. Well, once we find that other chest, we can just fast travel. No, we can just fast travel out of here, and everything will be wonderful. And we saved the fucking tieflings! There's the dirt mound that Lae'zel spotted. Let's dig it up. Have ourselves a nice little treat. Ooh, ochre jelly slime. And a venomous fang. And gold! Ah, beautiful. Ah, we're going back. We are going back to the Last Light Inn to show everybody how heroic and brave we are. We're so good at this bullshit. I didn't even get drunk. That's a shame. I should not go buy more alcohol, even though I want it. There. Thank you for loading. Hey, Alfira.
You actually did it. You rescued them from Moonrise. How?
Killing everyone who got in my way.
I'm sorry it came to that. But if it was you or them, I'd pick you every time. It's not much, but here, you deserve it.
What'd she give me? What'd she give me?
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
What'd she give me?
I know you're
Inventory. Sort by latest. She didn't give me anything. Oh, I'm gonna use the sponge to wipe the blood off my face. Is Roland here?
Traitors among us.
Okay, cool.
A child taken.
Okay, Ketherick.
You are right.
You
She
already
is.
knew. She was dead.
Something. I choose to take it.
Alright, trust it is.
She'll extend that protection to you
Leave.
too.
Let's go talk to Barkus.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Haven't you heard? I freed the people.
You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine! Where is he?
Oh, Barkus. Wilburn probably fucked off without you. Oh, here's the other deep gnomes.
Never mind, drunk.
Okay, Wilburn's still fucking here.
A moment. Wolverine!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
Oh my goodness, Robin.
It's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbrin.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder. We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
You don't know what Barkus has gone.
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand Gnome business.
Actually, I've got the deed to the Iron Hand Gnome Forge.
Well, there we have it. Wulbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort.
I need to use the sponge on everybody else. They're all covered in blood.
Business is well and truly concluded.
If anything, Wulbrin seems like a real asshole.
Don't judge him too harshly. He's been through a lot. When he's had some rest, he'll be back to his usual self.
Your relationship seems rather one-sided.
Nonsense. When you've known each other as long as we have, there aren't sides. Wulbrin can be a little sharp, but so can I. You should know that better than anyone.
What will you do now?
Well, perhaps Wulbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
Why don't you join my camp?
Perhaps I will. Yes. Yes. That's a nice idea. Thank you.
The brilliant retort. A bomb. Excellent.
Gods, you smell like a brewery.
What does that have to do with anything?
Okay, inventory. Let's give one of these sponges. So split. Give one of these to Lae'zel. Lae'zel, please clean yourself off. Beautiful. Now give it to Shadowheart. Shadowheart, are you covered in blood? I don't think you are, but I'm going to use it on you anyway. Shadowheart, give that to Karlach.
I'd love to, thanks.
Karlach, please clean the blood off.
Saddle up.
Watch your back.
Alright, and Roland is still alive, and both of his siblings.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
Oh, Roland.
I'm sorry. We got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass. Both of you.
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
Thought you'd be happier to see. Roland was in a bad state.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Anything to add, Roland?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Gold! Gold! Oh, finally! Finally! We pulled it off. We pulled off that whole nonsense. That bloody, ridiculous, awful nonsense. Whew. Okay, it's been 4.5 hours. My blood pressure is skyrocketed. I didn't even get drunk. I have a long week off this week. I don't work until Friday, so I might get another bottle of wine and have another Wine and BG3 stream early, or maybe I'll stream something else. Let me know on Blue Sky or... Hello, Kane. You missed me going absolutely apoplectic with rage. I had to do the same fight 3 times because the AI kept getting itself killed. Oh, but I finally did it. Everybody's alive. Everybody's safe. I finally understand why Wilburn Bongle is such a fucking asshole. Well, I understand that he is, not why. I know why people hate him now. He was mean to Barkus, and that... How dare he be mean? Look at Barkus. I told Barkus to come to my camp, so now Barkus is gonna hang out with us. I'm just carrying around a million random people. I've got Halsin, I've got Minthara, I've got Arabella, now I've got Barkus. Withers is just hanging out with a tea party of these random people. Whew. Oh, heavens. Our wine today was Opera Prima Bellini, which is a sparkling peach-flavored wine. Delicious, iced, a very nice, fizzy, refreshing summer drink on a hot summer's night. Very low alcohol content, though. I didn't even get drunk. Let me know on Blue Sky or Twitter. Not Twitter, I don't use Twitter anymore. Let me know on Blue Sky or Twitch what you would like to see me stream this week. I don't really have anything planned except maybe trying to get drunk again. That was difficult. I'm gonna have to go to Google and figure out how to get deeper into the mausoleum next time, because I explored the whole mausoleum and I couldn't find my way into the labyrinth. And then I had to go back and free the tieflings in that fight. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna save the game. We're gonna call it quits. Thank you everybody for joining me. Thank you for putting up with my impotent rage. I'm gonna go eat sausage and crackers and maybe some cheese. Whew, I deserve a charcuterie board for this. I will see you again next time. I don't really have a schedule anymore. If I did, I'd just let it slip. My blood pressure. Alright, y'all have a good day now. See you next time. Bye.